Something smells like dead meat carcass right here.
Where? Right.
I don't know.
So you think there's a dead mouse somewhere?
Yeah, that's cool. No bags or something maybe?
Yeah, I'll look.
Right here, under there. I can't remember if I even took my pills or not.
I heard you take them, but I don't know what you really did.
Your mushroom? What do you mean? What do you mean?
And this is not kicking on, so what is going on with the furnace now? It's another thing I need to get done is that furnace. Oh, fuck. Let's go fucking look. Oh, it kicks on right when I go down here. It's hot. So why aren't we kicking on, furnace? It's at 180. That's way hot. Turn it up just a hair. See my jerry rigging going on. I got a brand new furnace over there that I gotta put in. But I'm kind of waiting until we have a couple warm days, and my back's gotta be decent. Cause this shit, I don't wanna get halfway through it and be fucked. Oh, shit. I need to take one of them squirrel cages over there and hook it up for the Bridgeport and the lathe so it'll suck the smoke out. Oh. I turned it up a little bit. You don't use the other one now. So don't, if it gets too hot in here, tell me. I must have left my jacket over there too.
There's this one I just washed.
My
It's gotta be really cold.
yeah, I don't like this because it grabs every piece of sawdust in the world. I'm good. I got one over there. Flannels are all right, but man, this girl needs to come get her boxes. Christ's sake. We got a little bit of snow. Oh, I forgot my holder thing. Come on, man. I should throw that big piece of shit in there. That log is still burning. Back inside. It's hard to say. Sometimes we can show this much snow here, and then you get out by the road, and there's freaking a foot. No?
When I brought
The SOBs to school. Holy fuck, shit. Well, this goddamn truck got a manifold. Needs to come off it too. So everything I got's fucking broken. Let's see what we got here. God damn it. Lights, camera. Action. Get out of here. I can barely see anything. Don't hit the goddamn. Gotta love it. I'm not even gonna plow this shit. A little bit. Lost ya. Hang on, one. Over the river we go. It's a long drive here. I gotta start making some shit to make some money to do something here. I need a jacket. Ugh. I need to disassemble that damn backhoe I got sitting in here. Oh, let's go. Oh, my pencil. Oh, come on, pencil. That fire's guaranteed to be out. Oh, that poor press. One of these days we'll get that inside. If I stop inventing new things to do. Come on now. All right. What are we gonna do here? I'm gonna come over here and sit down. What's up, Scott? Yeah, don't even get me started. Everything I got is broken. The manifold on that truck, I think I did a video of it. Or I took off the manifold from that truck. It was broke right in half, but there was a tang that held it together. What's up, Knuckles? And so I took it off and I cut it all off and brazed it back up. It worked perfect. And the next day the other side went. You son of a... And the other side is going to be harder than this one. Unfortunately, this one, I'm going to have to cut all the bolts off of it and get all new bolts because I tried to get it, because it's not leaking. So I tried to get away with just extracting that bolt and put a new one in, but it's not going to let me. And even with a side angle drill, with the manifold on there, because it's like a long manifold, you can't get in there straight, so. We did get some snow last night, a little bit. I did find the door latch. I was wondering, I was like, why is that door not closing on the Jeep? As you can see, it's probably full of snow in there. Well, I found the door latch the other day when I was picking some stuff up off the floor. And then the day before last, I left that garage door open all night like a dummy. I gotta throw a jacket on though, and I gotta get this out of here. That takes up so much room. I'd have a lot of room for activities if I got that out of there. Oh, what is this thing here? I did, however, get two things done yesterday. Was it yesterday? I got the airline ran over to the, god dang it there. Only took me 5 years. I finally had enough of running my hose back and forth. We're gonna get these sanded and coated. We'll get this shit cleaned up. Go throw wood in the fire fire first, though. I wonder if it's got coals in there. We went to the kids' Christmas party Christmas play. My daughter goes to the same school I went to when I was a kid. And it's crazy going back in that school 40, 30 years later. If you read it, but I used to have a 57 Willys with the 4.3 Safari. Yeah, that Jeep right there has got a LS swap in it, but whoever did it, I bought it from, at the time was a friend of mine, a girl who was going out with a friend of mine, and she went through a divorce, and I got that Jeep for really cheap. But I never really drove it yet because it was all fucked up. But so I want to redo it and make it road worthy. But come to find out, everything's wrong with it. Even it's got no crush sleeves and fucking axles for one thing. The nuts are stripped. The engine's in there cocked and twisted. It's a mess. Handful of pills, so as soon as them things kick in, I'm gonna start cutting wood for the house because it's out. 8:30 last night I filled these stoves, and the one across the street can put so much wood in there that it lasts a full 24 hours. It's still hot. I'm gonna have to go hunt down some cedar here. I mean, I got plenty of pine. I got some cedar in there too, actually. I'll have to find it and cut it, but without my cedar, it's hard to get a fire to start back up without using flame. I had the doctor's office call me today. Before I got on this bullshit state insurance, the only reason I even got it is because I got my 50-50 custody of my son. And she flat out told me that. If you're a guy in this country and you get sick, you're fucked. Unless you have a kid. It's so fucked, man. So fucked. Divorce, all that shit. So anyway, I get a call from the fucking doctor's office, and because I got insurance now, they're like, oh, give them every test in the book, you know? And you fucking scumbags. And they wonder why insurance premiums are so goddamn high and everyone loves Luigi the fucking insurance killer. So I paid out of pocket to have these tests done when I first got tinnitus. In 2020, she said I had the test done. I said, well, why are you trying to give me the same goddamn test I had before? I paid thousands of dollars out of pocket for it, and it was nothing. It wasn't nothing more than a fucking hearing test. I'm not doing it. Fuck you. I gotta drive 40 minutes to go have a test done for nothing? I already had the fucking test. Oh, well, it's not the same test. It's from a different doctor. What, bitch? It's a different doctor? Well, then I definitely don't want to have it. You stupid. Go find the doctor that did the test before and come back and tell me if it's the same test. Otherwise, I ain't driving up there. It's a fucking same test. You fucking scumbags. But anyway, that's my rant for today. And then, you know what they say? Don't be mad at me, sir. I'm just doing my job. Fuck you. I'm so tired of this. I'm just doing my job, ass motherfuckers. Ugh. I hate it. I'm just using the wrong axe, okay? We'll see if that takes off, and then we'll come back out. Oh, that hurt. I should throw some of that pine in there. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking bullshit. You know, they treat you like they should be treating these foreign fucking refugees. Bitch, you ain't vetting me. I paid taxes since 1994. The fuck you talking about? Meanwhile, on the southern border, all these refugees are getting a phone, a food card, free fucking home and board. What's up, creator, you son of a bitch, you out there enjoying yourself? You come back here and be miserable with the rest of us. Yeah, that's what they said too. They were like, well, I said, well, what happens if I want to fucking kill myself? They're like, well, we can put a hearing aid in and it can drown out. And that's a lot of the reason I like coming to the shop, because there's a lot of noise in here and it drowns it out. So fuck a hearing aid. I'll come work in the shop with a saw fucking grinder. I'll grind this goddamn whole big piece of metal into nothing, to scraps. Fucking lose my breath just bitching. So, yeah, it's an uphill battle both ways in the snow, backwards with your pants down in a cornfield, running. Other than that, life's great, man. It's fucking great. I went to a concert last night at my kid's school. It was comical, I'll tell you. But when the higher up kids, the school only goes to 5th grade, I think. I think there's 30 kids in the whole school. And it was the same school I went to up until 3rd grade, I think. And they had a music teacher in there, and this fucking music teacher got piercing in her nose and shit, gothic looking, which whatever, you know. But when they started playing the Christmas songs, oh my fucking God. You wonder what's wrong with this country? I'm gonna upload some of these Christmas fucking songs, and you guys watch them and you tell me what you think. I couldn't fucking believe it. It sounded like a horror show. I looked at my daughter because they were first, the youngest were first, and they said, okay, go back to your family. She came over to me, and when them kids started playing that horrific music, whatever they're calling it, my daughter looked at me and said, this is creepy, Dad. I said, holy shit. Yeah, it's fucking creepy. So there you go. There's the root of all evil. Our schools fucking these kids up. Anyhow, fuck. Yeah, I don't like any holidays myself. They're all a bullshit story given to the slaves of the US and everywhere else to give them a couple days off the work week. That's all they are. They're invented to control the masses, just like the fucking Bible and everything else. I mean, God is God, but religion is different. You worship whatever you want. You don't need a temple. Your body is the temple. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So, yesterday I got the airline ran, so I don't got to monkey around with that anymore. I can just press the button. I got the blaster fixed-ish. I think if I ran a higher pressure, it would probably work better, but it does just fine. We blasted some stuff yesterday, that worked out. I think today's goal is definitely do wood, and I'm gonna sand up these sides. I gotta look and see. I had the back, the tailgate, so to say, done. didn't cut it up. I might have cut it up. Is this it? This might be it. I'd laugh if I cut it up. Oh, I forgot my little doodad thing too, so I could keep the battery charged on here. Yeah, I don't even have no credit, so I'm kind of, that's why they hate me the most. Because I made it happen with no credit. Fucks. Yeah, so that's the tailgate. So I gotta round this. I'll probably round that with a round over bit. And then I still gotta make all these. I fucked up. I should have did one runner. Oh well. That's how you do it. You just keep doing. Better than not doing. Oh, mama. It's fun going over all these parts and pieces I got though and seeing what I got. And wondering what the hell things are for. I gotta staple up the in-floor heat for the upstairs on that side here one of these days too. So creator, where are you at now? Traveler? You on an island or you just on a coastal area somewhere? Look at I'm gonna send Knuckles this new toy I invented just for him. It's good for his brain. It's really hard to do, so that's why I got it here for him. You take this piece here. It's a puzzle. I'm gonna send it to him. I'm gonna patent it too, so he can't steal my idea. So you get these three pieces. This is mainly for liberals though, you know, libtarded idiots. You gotta figure out how these go together and how to pull them apart. I'm gonna show you though. Don't forget how. You put this piece in there and this piece in there, and then you can go like this. Hey, isn't that fun? It's great. Great. It's a great trick. I'm gonna sell it on Etsy. $59.95. Oh. And for an extra $29.95, I'll throw in one of these guys. That'll really keep them going. You got to spin on it like that. And then you could, I guess if you wanted, you could stick it right in your ass. Shut that fucker right up, eh? Oh, is that too much? Is it too early for all that? I would love to be on a beach somewhere fishing saltwater. On an inlet fishing saltwater would be great. That's what I would like to be doing right now. Look, that's a sturdy bugger there. That's what I should do next is put in my sprayer for my lathe. I bought a while back, what do you call it? A lubrication system for cutting oil for my lathe and my Bridgeport, and I just haven't put it in yet. We're down to 3 chickens too. That's either a weasel or an owl. I didn't see any tracks, but god damn it. I should go check on them right now too. What the hell is that? That's some kind of hook clip. I don't know how I end up having all this stuff. Hell yeah. How you doing, Caroline? Creator still in here? Where are you at, Creator? You don't gotta tell me location, just like on a saltwater, wherever. It's a little valve, eh? Actually, that would work for if it didn't have this little sleeve here. I could turn it though. I gotta make a pressure bottle for spray, because that one I got, that squeeze one, went to hell. This, you know what that is? That's called a foot valve for water. These are kind of junk. They put these at the bottom of a well too, but they're kind of useless. It's a check valve / foot valve. But I mean, this doesn't, I don't know. I don't like that. Here's another kind too, but it's just kind of like a strainer valve. Garbage. Garbage. Hey, I could put that. This is basically, I think, for if you got trailer brakes, that's these wires, but you could just plug this in and adapt it if you got a 4-pin and you need a 6 or 8-pin. These were the joints off that Jeep. One of them they had welded in. Doesn't make any sense. I still can't figure out why they welded that in. All right. We're gonna get after this here. Oh, I forgot my coffee too, eh? Junk drawers. I definitely, you know what I'm gonna do first here? Actually, I should do this afterwards. Look at how these things just build up. Screws. Don't take long, does it? I wouldn't have to dig deep for a well? Where? IOC is somewhere on holiday. He's probably doing a live right now. I didn't catch him yesterday because I didn't realize he was doing a live. I gotta go grab my charger before we get into this. I think I'm gonna sand these first quick. I'm gonna router that one and then sand. I'm gonna router all of them actually. So let me grab my router. And a round over bit. And I gotta plug you guys in before you die on me. No, this water around here is terrible. Matter of fact, I was just talking to my woman today. I was like, I wonder how far down. The well I have right here hooked up is 200 feet deep and it's all salt water. It's terrible. Across the street, it's 160 feet and it's all tannins and smells like eggs. So the water we have right here on Lake Superior is complete trash. A lot of people don't understand it, neither do we. Biggest freshwater lake in the fucking world and our water sucks. Go figure. Yeah, it's terrible, terrible water. Yeah. I don't know what, I don't know. He stopped in for a second and then he took off. Probably because I was ranting and he didn't want his mood ruined. I'm done ranting now. Now I'm gonna get something done here. Fuel hose. Look at this. A fuel hose. What is it? It lists for $57.61, but because I have a account there, it's $21.57. Just shows how much people are getting price gouged on everything. Just like Lowe's. I hate shopping at Lowe's or any of them places. It's like 100% markup, you know? Crazy. People gotta just stop buying the shit from these places. It's the only way we're gonna beat them. Just say no for a while. All it would take is a couple weeks probably. That's how, just like the pandemic, you know? Fuck. I wish we had a scare tactic for we the people so we could stop paying these ridiculous ass prices. Cars are going for $100,000. What? And there's people out there that can afford them though. It's crazy. Oh, my favorite pencil broke. I'm trying to fix that. Nobody wants to fix nothing anymore either because they took shop class and all these good programs out of schools. I'm always happy. I'm always happy. I'm alive. I remember I've been to the depths of the jungle and to hell and back, so just because I ain't smiling don't mean I'm not happy. Just because I'm telling the truth all the time don't mean I'm not happy, you know? That don't mean nothing. Tell my truth, that makes me happy. Tell it the way I see it, that makes me happy. And if I get really happy, I say it. Oh, that makes me happy. Hey? And I'm always happy, a little more happy than usual when my meds kick in, you know? Until they start wearing off. So, what do we gotta do? We gotta do. Garbage. Where'd the garbage go? Oh, there's the garbage over here. We're gonna sand this up and router it. I started setting up my store on YouTube or whatever, but I wish I was better with computers. I wish I wanted to be better with computers. Because I'd start making little trinkety stuff out of wood, because that's my trade. That's what I'm good at, but I never show. Really, that chessboard was the only thing I really showed about my abilities. All this other stuff is basically for me, fun for me. Watching me fuck it up and learn from my mistakes. ASMR? Yeah, no. I'm really surprised at the people that come out the woodworks that are solid people and like the truth. At the same time, I'm kind of discombobulated on how we got to where we're at if there's so many good people out there that don't like where we're at. How the fuck did this happen? Because money and so many people just put their heads down to get to work and come home, that the powers that be do it what they want and fuck us? I guess I answered myself there. It's crazy. Oh. All right. Let me go grab this drill or this, God damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to bring you guys with me because we got to go on another scavenger hunt here. We're on the lookout for the elusive. We're on the lookout for the elusive one of 3 different routers. So keep your eyes peeled. I'll try to go slow. I really want the little handheld one. Actually, it should be in this drawer, but it's not. What do we got in here? I don't know what is in that jug. Sanders. Look at this. This is a cool little sander right here. This is for doing like intricate, weird ass. Where's some of the heads? It's got a bunch of different heads on it. So like if you're sanding, let's say you got a $80,000 staircase and it's got all kinds of weird angles and shit. This sander is the ticket. What else we got in here? I just got these. What's this? I don't even know what's in here. Oh, buffer polisher. Like I got anything to buff, polish. I just throw sand on everything I got. What's that? Oh, drywall screw gun. That's fucking gives me the hives. What about this? Oh, what's in here? Oh, another sander. Maybe someone wants a sand or something. Throw that in there. Throw this back in there. Well, strike one. What's it gonna take to move that stuff? We ain't gonna. We're gonna look somewhere else. All right, well, strike one. I know there's already a router in here, in this router table, but I'm actually looking for this one. And why is it not back in the box? Did someone come and borrow it? What is this? Oh, look at that. Treasure. What do we got here? Oh, no wonder I've been buying so much solder. It's all in the same bag. You know, sometimes I'm a complete fucking idiot. Other times I'm just an idiot. What's this? I knew I had some of those. Oh, we're losing battery. Damn it. We're running out of time. That there is a dovetail jig, and I need to set it up so we can make some other stuff. Let's see. We might have to use this table if I can't find that other. What's this? Oh, it's heavy. It's a good sign. It's probably the big one, though. Oh, that's a biscuit joiner. This is the problem with having a gazillion tools. Where are they? Oh, I was looking for this the other day, though. Let's throw that over there so we can find it. A fucking tomatoes still out here drying. I wonder what they taste like. Probably taste like sawdust. I think I'm out of luck here. Well, I'm gonna plug this back in and I'm gonna have to drag this over there. I don't know what I did. Oh, I bet it's upstairs. Damn it. Let's go look quick. I don't remember seeing it up there, but I did router some stuff up here. It's probably the last time I had it. Oh man, mama. Ooh, I gotta come up here and do some stuff too. Nope. It's snowing out. Well, I'll be. It's not up here. We don't got a little bit of smoke coming out of there. Yeah, I'm down to 3 chickens now. They got my turkin and my 2 fluff head chickens. So I guess I'm down to 3 chickens now. Really sucks. I'm gonna have to fence them all in. I hate fencing things in though, you know, I'm an ex-convict, so we kind of rebel about collars and cages. Oh, where in the heck could that router be? Well, strike 2. That's crazy. Well. Oh, shit. All right. I don't want to use that table, though, because this wood is long, and it sucks to use a router table when your wood's long. Oh. What the fuck? Mama! Oh, I started saying mama already. or either any of them are. I don't know where any of my routers are, guys. I hate to leave you just sitting here staring at the nothing. Should I go to Lowe's? You talking to me? Are you talking to me? Never. I refuse. I got 2 other routers and I... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the hell are we doing? Damn. This is fucking sick. Oh. There's the case. What the fuck? How the fuck do I lose a router? Oh, I found it! I found it! I found it! Man, I was ready to have a straight meltdown. A meltdown, I tell ya. Alright, so, look, it's even got the roundover bit in there. Man. I got another one too, and I don't, that's crazy. That's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy. Oh. All right, we got power. We got products. We got it broken back. We the people say fuck you to the system that is meant to fuck us. Oh, that's my new anthem. So this thing has been planed on that side. If you leave any kind of defects, that's a bad one. If you leave any kind of defects in your wood, like a saw bump, as long as it's flat, you'll get a good smooth cut. And when I'm doing, like this is a 1/2 inch roundover, 3/4 roundover, I believe. And it's got a small shank, so it doesn't leave a great finish. If I use a 1/2 inch shank, it leaves a better finish. However, it's just a fucking old truck, so we don't care. But I will raise it up so we don't make a full cut on the first pass. That way we can do it in 2 passes and it's more likely to be a better cut. Other than that, this thing makes a damn mess. Another thing that you should always do is always cut your end grain first because you're guaranteed a tear out. And doing it in small passes helps. But I always do my end grain cuts first because if it tears out, you're gonna come through and clean it up with your next cut. So let's see. I'm going to do all of them in sequence. That way when we're done, we end up with all of them being the same too. I'm not taking enough off. Let's see what that does. I gotta raise this up, it's killing me. I gotta raise it up. Bending over like that. These sawhorses are nice, but they're just freaking, they're so dang heavy. I had 2 sets of these. I don't know what happened to the other set. It's like everything. People, when you own a business and you got workers, they tend to think everything's theirs as well. And I encourage that, but at least take care of it like it's yours. But that's why most people don't have anything, because they don't know fucking how to take care of nothing. So, what the fuck? 6 in one, half dozen in the other. One cut. Yeah, I'm sweating and I ain't even did nothing. Ain't even done nothing yet. And all the tops are broke off. Everything. What the fuck? I don't know what got the chickens, man. It's got to be an owl. That owl's probably back. Last year at this time, it was a great big barred-ear owl. Thing was 3 foot tall, and I saw it one night, and I got it on video somewhere there. I did post it back then, last year. I want to thank you guys too, because I just got informed that I got over 250,000 people watching. The other day they gave me like a year, it's my year freaking update or whatever. And there's a lot, I can't believe how many people have liked and shared and all that stuff, so appreciate it. I never thought that I would get this far even with this. But it seems people like the truth as I tell it, as I see it. And there's a lot of us telling it and seeing it the same, so that gives me hope for the future. The fuck, besides the fact I can't screw on a nut. It gives me hope for the future that I know my kids might have a chance. Because for a minute there, I didn't think, man, if Biden would have if that stupid bitch would have won, there ain't no telling. That was bogus all the way around. They didn't even give candidates the choice. They just threw her in there, which is wrong to begin with. So, man, we were headed down fast. And we're still not out of the water. Did you hear about the land grab they're doing and this and that? It's still all crazy. Whoa, that's hot, hey? I like it. We're still not out of the water, people. We still got a long road to hoe and fucking swamp to clean up. The FBI, Mark Zuckerberg, went to the fucking president, the president-elect, and kissed his ass the other day. I don't give a fuck. You gotta love Donald Trump just for his, well, a guy like me would anyway, because he likes swearing and all that shit. I don't think, if you don't swear, I don't like you, because you ain't telling the fucking truth. That's how I feel about it. I mean, yeah, I would love to have more of a sensitive tongue. I just don't. I just ain't got it. I tried even for a couple times. I try every day, actually, just because I hear my kids talk and I'm like, don't say that. And I kind of laugh, and it's the mom that doesn't like it really, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'd rather them. I got a story. So it's no, I don't care if you're lesbian, straight, gay, I don't care what it is, okay? As long as you're honest. Now, I'm teaching my kids to be honest at all costs. I don't care what they say, as long as they know what they're saying and they're telling the truth. So the other day, me and Tommy were headed back to the house there, and I was saying, because she runs a beauty salon out of the house, and her friends that are lesbian and they're married, they're of age, and once you're of age, I don't care what you do, that's on you. So they parked in my spot where I always park, and I was like, these damn lesbians parked in my spot. Not thinking, because usually when I talk, I don't really think. That gives it more truth. So when he comes in the house, they're getting their hair done, and he says, there's a package on the steps, and I don't know who these lesbians are. Well, Robin just laughed and was like, their names are X and O, you know. And my son took it so hard. He cried and everything else because it made him feel bad, right? So I'm like, why the hell are you crying? What the fuck are you crying about? What? Did you guys tease him or what? No. Well, he just felt bad for what he said, not knowing what he's saying. So that just told me I was doing my job well. that my kid has, you know, he's willing to say what he thinks, but at the same time, he knows that if he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, then he needs to shut the fuck up. That was the whole point. But I laughed. I was like, dude, you ain't got to cry, bud. You know, he felt bad, and that's a good thing. You should feel bad if you hurt someone's feeling. It wasn't intentional. And so then I went in there and like, I'd rather him fuck up here at home where it's safe than out in the world where someone could attack him, you know. But I'm not teaching him to be a bigot. I want him to understand that all these things are. So that's my story of the week. I thought that was pretty funny though. I don't know who these lesbians are. What? Their names are. You don't have to call them lesbians. Oh. And a lot of people would frown on that and be like, oh, you're a bigot, blah, blah, blah. You shouldn't say words. Well, fuck you. They're words. Don't cry to me. So what? You want to be a lesbian? Well, you're a lesbian. Big deal. Call it how you see it. A spade's a spade. God damn it. That was funny, though. It was funny to me. And if it's funny to me, it's funny to other people, too. I'm just glad that I don't like that he does take things really hard, though. But that's good. That's a sign of good moral character in my eyes. When I had to go and get my contracting license, I was denied 3 times. And their story was I didn't have good moral character because I was an ex-convict, you know. But I fought it, and I went back in a suit and a tie, and I told the truth, and I had people in tears. Like, you're going to punish me for something I've already been punished for. And I was the first person in Michigan history to get a contracting license while on parole. And I'm pretty proud of that, actually. But it really sucks that I can't. It sucks that I didn't use my head better in how I did my work. And I abused my body in such a way. And my lower back, I didn't even hurt it during work. I hurt it snowmobiling. And what happened was my ex-wife got stuck on a snowmobile and I beat myself up getting her out of there, and that's how I hurt my back. So that's fucking pathetic. And it's really been fucking with me. Ever since I was leaning trying to get that bolt out the other day, it's really been bad. Which it fluctuates all the time. I mean, I could just turn wrong and it'll go out. And my neck too. But everyone's got them same gripes when they get older. It's just a shame that we can pay taxes for 20, 30, 40, 50 years, and then our government treats us like we're asking for a handout. Not everyone has, you know, especially business owners. You know, shame on you for not putting money away for when you get sick or something. When you have some crazy government conspiracy that tries to poison the fucking world and give you COVID. Shame on you for not preparing for that. The moral of the story is don't run your trap if you don't know what you're talking about. There, that'll be easier. What do we got here? YouTube is more informative on the crooked and sneaky. Well, yeah, but that's why the whole fucking thing was they were trying to censor the internet, period. And that's what that fucking Mark Zuckerberg went groveling to the president, to Trump the other day, saying, the feds made me do it. Because he knows Donald Trump said, hey, if you got anything to do with the covering up the conspiracy bullshit, you're going to jail forever. And now he's groveling. Well, I did, but the feds made me do it. You know, that's what these rich fuckers do. They look for a scapegoat. We, the people, don't have a fucking scapegoat. Don't cry, it's funny. Yeah, it's fun. I laughed my ass off. I don't know who the fuck these lesbians are, but Dad's mad. I wasn't mad. So I had to scribe these to that wood, and I had a little bump there. I don't know if you could see it right there, but see how it followed that? So we're gonna get the belt sander quick. Dude, this is perfect. I don't gotta bend down at all. Let's see, this is side. I wanna mark these. Oh, Tom. I wish I had, you know what? I do have some drywall upstairs. I'd like to block the rest of that off. I'm gonna do wood on here. I got my sawmill a year too late. I do got a lot of wood cut up though, but it's bleeding again already. Anyways, these are nice for doing shit like this because it keeps your shit from sliding. I got some mats too that I roll out, but if you've been watching my channel for any amount of time, you know I don't like looking for shit. I'll stumble across it here and there. We're gonna hook this up to a different, I got a reel over there. Actually, I could use that reel. I need to get one more reel for electrical. Problem is these damn 12 gauge electric reels are so expensive. I seen one the other night for air. There's a really nice one on eBay for, I think it was $100 or something. They're normally $400. This isn't the flattest thing in the world, but I don't really care. Something going on with the cord of this. Oh, that's ripped already. How the hell did that get ripped that way? Cheap ass shit. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, they weren't mad, but they weren't happy about it because they are libtards. So, what do you know? What do you do? They're never mad at me because they know to expect the unexpected with me. I don't sugarcoat it for nobody. I don't give a fuck if the judge or the president's standing here. I'm gonna say it how I see it. That's just me. I'm a dying breed. Or they want me dead, one of the two. I don't give a fuck about it. So this one's gonna be a bitch. Maybe we won't round this bottom. We'll just do this top. And to tell you the truth, I don't really care about the lesbians. It's the gay ones that I'm not a fond of. The men. There's always a double standard for women, you know? It just kind of, it's more off-putting when two guys. But, you know, to each their own. I don't care either way. Just don't come at me with it. Just don't come over here with that shit. Matter of fact, in prison, the gay dudes were some of the most solid. I don't know because they've been persecuted their whole lives or what, but they were some of the most stand-up people in the prison. Believe it. The homosexuals. I got another story. So, I got a bunch of stories actually. There was this black gay dude in prison named Peanut, we called him. And he was a cool dude, you know. So one day I had my cell open and he walked by, he's like, "Say something, I'll come in there and suck your dick." And I was like, "What?" "Say that again, Peanut, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you." He's like, "Say something else, I'll come in there and blow you." I was like, "What?" You know, but he's always goofing around like that. You know, he's gay. I didn't have no problem with him. He knew I wasn't gay. But for him to have the balls to even say that was pretty cool because he was a cool dude, you know? And he probably would have came in there and did that too if I'd let him. He's sick motherfucker. That's where they try to trick kids nowadays into thinking they're going to get raped to keep them out of trouble, right? Well, there's too many fucking sissies in there. Nobody's getting raped in prison, dude. Unless you really are a piece of shit and someone wants to fuck you out of spite, then that's called a hate fucking, but, you know, nobody's getting raped in prison anymore, people. Let's quit with the bullshit. All the propaganda in this world needs to stop. Not only that, you find the right guard and you be able to get some pussy in there too if you're, we always used to joke that, man, it'd be nice to be a prison guard in a women's prison. Just a joke. I would never want to be a prison guard. That'd be one of the fucking slowest, stupidest jobs in the world. Sit there and watch people live. What a stupid fucking job. About the dumbest fucking shit ever. You really got to be a fucking idiot to be a prison guard in my eyes. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the gays, you know. It's when they start helping the children who are confused anyway, at a young age, try to fucking mutilate themselves. That's the part that I don't like. You know, there's been gays since fucking people been on the planet. And I don't try to go out of my way and persecute nobody, but this government is so fucked. As long as you, I don't care who you are. If you're a good person, you're a good person. If you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. And for me, a piece of shit is either a thief, a liar, or some type of manipulator. And I'll think some more about it, but those are the three keys. Other than that, I can tolerate pretty much anything. And now that we're on the subject, I think the biggest reason why straight people don't tolerate gays as much is because gays are normally the more sensitive creature. And for me to be around a sensitive person, it just doesn't work. Because I'll fuck around and say something that'll hurt your feelings. Other than that, fuck, if you got thick skin, ain't no problem. Because at the end of the day, nothing really fucking matters anyway. Except for, you know, your kids, if you got kids, or family and shit, you know. Which I never really had a tight family my whole life, so. The closest thing I had to a tight family my whole life was my ex-wife's family. And I just couldn't keep the marriage together just for that reason, which is a shame because they were great people. But once I did get divorced, they really showed their true colors and how vindictive people could be. Which is a shame in itself because I still have a son with that person, you know, so. That would probably even be enough right there. I don't think we even got to go down any further than that. I probably shouldn't have done the bottom. Yeah, we'll go a little more. So that's gonna be, maybe I'll just do the outside. Is that gonna be the outside? Yeah. Normally, like if this was a custom piece in a house or something, I got a bigger plate that I can put on there. Because if you rock that at all, it shows up. Of course, I'm gonna sand it quick and that usually gets rid of it. But to be more precise, if you put a bigger plate on, you'll be able to keep it. I even got one with a handle on it so you can keep it more flat to your work. Yeah, my son is from my ex and my daughter is from my next ex-wife. That's what I called her that for a long time now. My next ex-wife. He's a great kid though. Gotta be with a fuck up dad like me. can't believe that kid. That's the second time we really played chess, and both times he did absolutely amazing. I can't even believe it. It took me a long time to catch on to chess, so. Give this side a little bit. I'm not trying to get too carried away with this though. Seeing some runs in these boards. I'm gonna have to flip those cutter heads in that planer. You tell you get a streak. There's I don't know, a dozen or so little tiny cutter heads on them helical planers I got. Even the joiner. And they like to leave a little groove. One down. wish I would have done a little bit better on that fucking truck bed. This gator is actually lasted quite a long time. Usually sandpaper don't last that long, especially with hardwood. See, I had a few gay friends. They were cool at the best wingman out there, yeah. That's what I don't like. That's my biggest pet peeve with the whole thing. They try brainwashing them early and it's not fair to them. They don't know any different yet. I think you might hate electricians more. No. Like I said, the only people I hate are liars, thieves, and fucking manipulators. Sex offenders, which they're all of that. Manipulating, fucking lying thieves. Eventually, I gotta get my wood bench set up. see how I just set that? I let this thing run wild like that and set it down on here. That's the worst thing you can do because it gets spinning out of control and it digs deep. And I haven't done that in a long time, but I just did it just now. That's why I had to go back and forth. It instantly gouged in there. Anytime I let off, I try to let it die down and then go back to my workpiece. Otherwise, it just fucks it up. Creates more work. I can feel it in my neck tonight. Hold on. So, we're gonna go out and do wood. As soon as I get that one done, we're gonna coat these, and then it's time to get fucking wood again. Wood. My nemesis. Fucking hate getting wood. I used to like it, but it just takes so much out of me. Even doing this, it's not hard to do. But if I didn't have those up and I had to bend over like this, like I was doing at the beginning, I'd have to stop already. I need a drink. Ow! I had injections in my neck a long time ago. That's why my neck is fairly okay, but I got limited motion in my neck. But I think I'm gonna go in and have them do injections in my lower back just because I don't have any other option. Painkillers don't do, like people that got real pain like I got, painkillers are more of a mental thing than a pain thing because they don't take the pain away. They just help you cope with it better. Fucking sucks. Well, one left. I like that one video where the kid says, "How did you learn how to do all these things?" Well, because I was poor, motherfucker. And the only way I could have nice things is if I made them. There's a lot of truth to that. Sawdusty. Did I do both sides? No, I did not. So, let's see here. No, I don't think I did. I just did one side. So we're gonna leave it like that. All right then. Get rid of this. The only tools I've ever hurt myself on were a big wheel grinder. That's when I worked in a steel mill when I was 18 for a couple months. Third shift, the big wheel's about 5 foot and it's about 2.5 to 3 inches. And you stood there and you ground big case castings every day. And I clipped my thumb with that. I hit both of these hands, this one twice, this one once. No, this one twice, this one once on table saw. And then I cut down this old wound from the table saw with a handheld planer. Those are the only 4 times I've ever, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times I've ever been hurt by a power tool. Besides a drill whacking me or something like that. Those are the only times I've been hurt. And only 1 time, 2 times I was hospitalized by the table saw. The first time I hit the table saw, we were turning a horse barn into a cottage and we were leveling up all the floors. So everything had to be freehand ripped on a table saw. And I was doing fine. We were almost done with the job. And it was a DeWalt, old DeWalt. Well, it was a newer plastic yellow DeWalt table saw. And it didn't have any guards on it, kind of like all my saws. And I got done with my rip on a 12-foot board, and I reached like this to hit the kill switch, and my hand just grazed the blade. And that's how I did my first fuck up on the table saw. It was just, and right away my boss was like, okay, it's time to leave. And we went straight to the doctor. What else? I went to work the next day, taped it up. This one, I cut, no, this one. I cut at home. I was feathering. I made a bench when you walk up into our house, the one my ex-wife lives in with my son. You come in the breezeway and through the garage, and then I built an addition that was like a breezeway with a little bench seat. And that bench seat, the top had developed a small crack where I glued it together. I even used dowels to glue it together like a door. So I took the top off and I ripped it on the table saw so it was a groove. And then I made a thin piece of inlay out of maple, or I think it was oak. And I was holding my thumb like this and I was pushing that skinny piece through. And when I got to the end, it jumped and I hit my thumb into the table saw. The third time I hit myself with a table saw, I was up on a 3rd story cutting just shims for a window, and I was ripping them through, and my buddy was grabbing out the other side, and I was in a frenzy that day, and they weren't anything more than this right here. And he was grabbing, he was trying to help me, but it was actually fucking me up mentally because I'm already nervous around table saws because I've hit myself a couple times. And I was like, get off of that other end. And as I said that and I went back to cut, I hit my fucking thumb on the table saw again. And I just start swearing, you son of a bitch, blah, blah, blah. I was off for a day on that one. Or 2 days. But it only takes a second to get hurt with these tools. And I try to be aware. And a lot of times the camera is not showing an accurate depiction of where your hand is in comparison to the blade. It's kind of an optical illusion. And even when I'm watching other people cut, I'm still, gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit. Yeah. That's all I can do is hope. I kind of gave up on the whole scenario and just take one day at a time. Oh, you can't trust these doctors. They're all corporate doctors trying to get insurance money, so it's fucked. Cortisone shots really don't help. They hurt like hell, and then you only get a little bit of relief, and then it's back to the same pain, if not worse, in 3 days. Exactly. But my lower back this last few months has been the worst it's ever been. So I got to do something. And not only that, it's part of the game that these fucking hospitals play. It's like, you got to do what we want, or we're not going to give you your painkillers anymore, or whatever, you know, we're not going to, I don't fucking know. It's a joke. And I've been on painkillers since 2007. So going on 20 years straight. So it's just a fucking bunch of bullshit. And I don't take much. I take 20 milligrams a day, if that. And sometimes if I get a headache or something, I don't take anything that day. I just cry all day. Mama! Mama! And that's why I say mama all the time. Mommy! Well, let's get this one done. And not only that, I do wood every fucking week during the winter, and that does not help. I'm not one of these guys that can just sit there for long periods of time, no matter what. So I know that when it comes time to where I'm end up in a fucking wheelchair or something, I'll probably just take a handful of pills and be done with it, because there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to just sit there. Like if I lost both my legs or something, or both my arms, I couldn't do it. There's no fucking way I could do it. try something real quick. I'm gonna try that. This is almost at its end here. Supposedly these gum sticks will work on these too. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. They're good for belt sanders, but it did work a little bit. I don't think it's worth doing though. To just change the pad. That works for the bigger sanders. I mean, that'd be good if you're doing a finer grit now, but so I'm gonna tell you my favorite sanding disc ever. I don't have the name of them actually right now because I'm brain dead, but these are the best that you're ever gonna get. This is a 180, but they come with a pad that you got to use with them. But these I've found are the best that I've ever used. The problem with them is these pads. These little hook and loop pads go bad fairly fast, and there's no way to revive them. So you kind of got to buy a pack of these and get the pad every single time or the pad just falls out. But for fine detail, these are the best, I think. I just started using these gators. These have been really good. But before that, these were my go-to. These are just ceramic hook and sand. They're like, I don't know if they're, yeah, Norton Pro Sand. These are really good, but these are actually lasting longer than the Nortons. And Norton used to be the one I used all the time. Both are gotten from Menards. And I don't know if they sell Norton anymore, but the Gator's from Menards. Yeah. No, I'm really not trying to get too carried away, but that's just how I get, I guess. I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna fasten this to the truck. So come up with an idea for me. I was gonna just toenail it, but then I thought it'd be nice to have it removable. Dang, that battery all of a sudden just wore right down. Yeah, I would like to have it removable. So that way, in case I gotta put something wider on there, because it's gonna actually sit up against here. It's gonna be more narrow. That way I don't have a lot of push on the edges. Oh, you guys can't see. Yeah, well, I thought about that too, just putting pockets in there. But it's gonna go right up against here. So it's gonna have this stupid step on there. I don't know. I don't know yet. I could, but see, that's why I didn't want to do that, because I'm gonna have to make a little spot here. I wanted it to be more aerodynamic. I don't know. That's my story. I don't That's all I can take. That's all I can take of that. Wow. We got some dust in here. I'm gonna plug in my dust fan. Ah, fuck. I gotta get rid of this sand. I don't know if you guys can see all this sand on the floor here. It definitely cannot go in the sandblaster anymore. And I got enough sand, but I got two big piles of sand from the beach over here. Yeah, well, I thought about just putting some brackets in. I could put steel pegs in here to give it more rigidity. I thought I sanded this. another reason I can't take on work, man. Whoa, lady, I thought I put your door in. Huh, I put it in backwards? What you don't say? Yeah, so anyways, what I was saying is I can take, well, I could even do something like this, I guess. Put some all thread in there with a big washer. It's gonna be held, I'm gonna get you in a better angle here. Come on, man. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. So, if I put this all thread, say I did 4 of them, I probably wouldn't even have to do, I could do 3. 1, 2, 3. And then just have a bolt here coming out right in the middle. Oh, shit. Let me clean this up a little bit and then we'll check it out. Won't you tell me how to do it? I can't find any of my, I can't find any of my long attachments for my vacuum. What the hell? Probably upstairs. I'll be right back. You think about it. I'll be right back. I'll find the vacuum stuff. What the hell? Okay, I found it. I know you guys want to watch this really bad. This is how a Youper cleans up. Oh, I tell you what, it's nice having this big table like this. You can crawl under it. That's fucking pathetic. That is pathetic. good enough. All right, we'll spray these quick. Actually, we'll talk about that really quick. What we're gonna do here. This. I think this is the way to go though. Even if I put some like wing nuts on there or something. Don't look closely. So, if we went like this, right? The back don't need to be but some pegs on there. I could just drill in some pegs. Oh, let me see. I'll give you unclip you here. So, if we go, I think this is for the other side. Oh. A couple pegs in there. Who the hell sanded this thing? I had to get that line out for sure. Look at this line I got going. Can you see it? I must have missed this whole side too. That big ass line right there. That should stick out like a sore thumb once it's coated. Oh, I'll have to fix it. I'll have to fix it. Real quick. Barrel latch on the end to the middle. Yeah, over there. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's not going to be a real thick box. Just enough to hold something in there from falling out is all. I would have went a little higher, but if I wanted to, I could go one more right here. But I don't see any need. It's not like I ever hauled a lot of stuff anyway, because I got trailers and stuff. But if I need to throw a set of tires in there or something, you know, just something to keep stuff from falling out. Originally, I was going to put, you know, I was going to put the rail sides and the pockets in and all that, but I can't, it's too much now. And this, I gotta trim this down still. See, these are so, this stuff wasn't dry enough, and since it's sat in here, it's really fluctuated. I should have let this dry out longer and then put it on, but I didn't. So this is what we got. We got a big weird gap here. But I'll get the sides situated, and then I'll put this in here and I'll trim that so it fits flush tight. But for now, we're gonna coat these guys and call it good. And then I think what I'll do is I'll just put some all thread in. That's why I wanted it back here too, so I can put some all thread in here, and then it can just sit right down. And for that matter, I could just do straight pegs too across here. And I could machine up on the lathe I can actually machine some pockets that the metal slips down into. That way it doesn't destroy the wood. I think that's what we'll do. Then we can fit some machining in on this too. That's what we'll do. So basically, I'll make a thick metal sleeve pocket that fits down into the wood, and then a pin that takes it, and I'll make it tight enough that it'll be sturdy. I think that'll be a good video too. So let's coat these, and then I gotta check the fire. Matter of fact, we'll check the fire first. We'll throw some wood in the fire. Who knows, it might be snowing like a son of a bitch out there right now. Nope, it's not. All right, let's go. I'm gonna have to put that back brace on here in a minute too. I don't see nothing wrong with living in snow country. We're gonna go look over there by the chicken coop quick and see if we can see any tracks. Whoa! Don't fall down, guys. What have you been drinking? Anything I do, I gotta have it here at the shop, so we'll figure something out. I thought I just seen a weasel over there in that pile. It didn't even light. This is the best part about having a shop that burns wood. You get rid of all your scraps. I still would like to make a Trump sign out of that big barrel right there. Bring it inside. It's probably about 6 or 7 foot, might even be 8 foot. Stand it on end, make it hatch door in the back so you could throw a fire in there and then put it out by the road. So at night it'll burn and then show a picture of whatever, Donald Trump fucking some liberal in the ass or something. If I was that good with the plasma cutter, I would definitely do that. But I'd need a template or something. I'd need a liberal to stand out there like this or something. Trace them out. Trace them out with the torch, eh? All right, let's spray this. I'm in a terrible spot. My back pop. No, that's my shoe. That fast, I lose it. My mama told me when I was young. I'm gonna get 4, 8, 12 of these screws. What did I do? Find all the same size screws here. Oh, fuck. Oh, mama. Nope, I can't find the goddamn thing, so guess we'll have to use these ones. What the fuck? I just had them bastards. Oh, Tom, come on, man. I'm losing my mind with somebody who tell me I'm blind. Oh. So, we're gonna do this. We're We're gonna make a little setup for spray in here that I like to do. So, we're gonna go like this. I gotta get those marks out of there though. At least on this showy side. Do this side first. Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Damn, I missed a whole bunch. How the fuck I miss all this? Doesn't make no sense. there. Alright. That'll be it. Spray time. Not sure if any of you guys watch Rachel on here, but Rachel's having a problem getting her medicine in fucked up England. England, them fucking scumbags can't take care of their people over there. They're too busy arguing about how fucking inbred they are. The king, no, I'm the king. In the meantime, the rightful heir to the throne isn't even sitting as king. Fuck you, England. No more fucking taxpayer money for you, fucking England. You can't even fucking supply fucking medication to the people that need it. England. Fuck off. And that's what I think about that. England. Fuck England. Take all their good people, bring them over here. Let's just swamp England with all the rats and then blow it up. That's my thought anyway. Fucking England. Oh. So, we're gonna do this. Right in my eye. Fucking idiot. How the hell did I do that? I gotta get rid of this. I gotta move and get rid of all this stuff on here so I can have my paint station back. Mama, would you like to touch my balls? Ooh. England, oh, don't you know? England, oh, we don't care about peasants in England or the US or anywhere. We don't care. Peasants of the world. Two scoops, you think? Let's do 1 1/4 scoop. 1 1/4 scoop, people. That's what we're gonna do. Okay? We'll see. Ooh, we're gonna need a little more than what I thought. That was 1 3/4 scoops. So, I haven't used this gun much, but I need to get the pressure dialed in as well. One good thing with this oil modified stain or clear coat, it does dry super fast. So there's that. I don't know how it does with exterior use. We're gonna find out though. Had to open up a door on the other side of the building here so the air could flow through. And that does a pretty good job. I think it's gonna work out. I need to get up here and sand this. Yeah, I know. I should do a lot of things, bud. Take it all in. It'll get me going to where I need to be faster. That's all. I think when I was doing spray foam, that shit is what did. That's why I got ringing in my ears, to tell you the truth. Because I didn't have it before I had that spray foam rig. We only live once, man. I think these are going to be good. What I need to do now, though, we'll let them sit. Usually I'll flip them. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's do it. Let's flip them. I'm gonna flip them and coat the other side. Oh, running. Running, she's running. It's a little wet. I noticed with my chessboard even that this stuff like to leave marks big time. Oh, I didn't even get that little spot, did I? Huh. Rookie! Unless it dries there that fast. I thought I got it though. What happened? They ran out of wine at the carousel over there? Huh? What else am I gonna die of? Old age? Oh. Ah. You talked to Rachel today, IOC? I made a video for her. This chip is actually acting up. Three scoops. Yeah, that's one thing about that modified is the water cleanup is nice. All right. Well, let's get the chainsaw ready. How high are you? Hi, how are you? Well, so what beach are you at now, creator? You definitely ain't at my beach. You're cheating on me with another beach? Oh. I should put the front tire on this and let it down to the ground. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put the front tire on. I gotta go cut wood. I'm kind of procrastinating though. The saw's still sharp. I put brake fluid in there the other day, and that was pretty fucking stupid of me. So now I gotta put some regular stuff in there. Creator, you ain't answering my questions, man. Come on. Yeah, it smoked a little bit. Brake fluid in the chainsaw tends to smoke. Look at the crack this thing. This thing is cracked to hell. That's what happens when you use punky wood though. But like I said, I just wanted to try it out. It don't look the best. It's all dusty right now. This stuff wasn't much good for anything else but interior house trim anyway. So we made a flatbed out of it. Prototype, yeah. If at first you don't succeed, try again. These pieces were decent, but they had a lot of knots and stuff in them. That's why I sacrificed these ones. Man, this thing is all fuzzed up. That sanding really gets to things. Well, what do I do next? Cut wood, get it out of the way? Just be done with it? Man, I don't know which way to go now. I gotta plug you guys in. So, I gotta get that manifold bolt out of here. You know, I thought about just putting everything back together and running it, because now that I got a hole through the existing bolt, and I squirted a bunch of oil in there, it might work its way out if I just drive it, because the manifold isn't leaking yet. And if I gotta tear the head off it anyway, or I mean the manifold off it anyway, I might as well just run it. And this is the only truck I have insurance crash and burn on right now anyway, so I can't really drive anywhere until I get this thing going. So let's put the, oh, try to get that out one more time, and then I'm just gonna put the tire on it. I'm just gonna put the wheel well in it, put the tire on it, and let her rip for a while. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Acadia wood. I don't know what that is. I gotta go up higher even. Mama! Mama! Oh, need my light. Alrighty then. So, man, you would think I got that hole dead square on too, but it doesn't look like it. Ugh. Damn it. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but I mean, you can't really get it more centered than that. She just won't come out. Just got back from your little vacation. And this stupid thing is rusting all the hell too. Rusting right off of there. That's gonna jiggle itself to a problem, I'm sure. Yeah, I wish that thing would come out. Damn. I could probably get in there with my die grinder a little bit. Oh, should I try it again? This hurt my back last time. Mama! Mommy! Mama! Ow! Ow! Oh! Smashed my fucking finger twice! I don't have any wrenches that fit that stupid thing. What the hell? Let's see. That was an 8. Oh, I'm bleeding again. I always got to be bleeding about something. Oh, that one does fit on it. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let's see here. Nope. That is not coming out. Damn. Thumb duckery. Fuck it. Fuck it in. You missed my story. Creator, you missed my story. Sad about it. My kid was talking to the lesbians. Yeah, they got that new surgery. You see that new surgery where they take the disc out and they put something else in there? It's really appealing. It only costs you a leg though. Oh, fuck. Now I'm bleeding in 2 different places. I need to do something though, that's for damn sure. Before the liberals take my fucking benefits away. Which is kind of redundant because aren't they the ones trying to give people free shit? They'll give people from out of the country free shit, but they won't give us the taxpayers nothing. We're pieces of shit. Fucking scumbags. Okay. Another rare occurrence of giving up. I'm gonna spray some shit in all those though. A dielectric grease. What the fuck? Missing. The UK, you guys can't even get fucking diabetic supplies over there. I'm about to jump in a boat and run some over. Only for the king and the queen, mate. They're the only ones that get the good stuff. Aye. Oh. Ain't for the peasants. As if we still got kings and queens in today's day and age. What a fucking joke. It must be a nightmare we're living in, mate. Now I gotta remember where all this shit plugs into. Huh? Is this even real? Ooh, that one goes there. That's a square one. Oh. I'm sure it'll tell me if it's wrong. Beep, 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 beep. 1, on the other side. Oh, this one. What the fuck? One. Two. Three. Four. Oh, what's this one got? Five. Oh, dirty. Six. Ow. Owie. Mama. Fuck. Better grab something to pinch them together. Yeah. Well, they need to. Everybody's health care is shitty, mate. Except for those that have money. Or if you're some kind of foreign national that came to the US, then you get everything. Some kind of foreign jobby that jumps over the border and claims immunity, or claims whatever the fuck they claim. Can't find it. Can't find it. Yeah, it's quite sad. I think all the solid people of the world just need to take over a country and claim it for their own. I think the U.S. should be that country. Only because I live here and I wouldn't have to go as far because I'm already here. So I'm selfish American. I'm a selfish American like that though, you know? Oh, there's a click. Oh, there's a click. Okay. I think we're good. Now I gotta try to get this thing back up in there. God damn. It's probably stupid that I don't just get that head stud out of there, but it's either now or later, and I don't see why not later. Okay, so, oh. And I need to be able to take this truck to town on Monday, so we're gonna just run it. Is that good? Where did I put the other piece? Oh shit. I guess we ain't putting that piece back in there. There's another piece that goes in here in this wheel well. I don't know where the hell it went. And I gotta make a strap for the gas tank. I got a piece of stainless steel over there that I could probably use. Damn, that hurt. But I gotta find this piece now. What did I do with that? think we're just gonna say we don't need that piece. Some gloves. Yeah, I think we're just gonna say we don't need that piece because I can't find it. The hell did I do it? I've seen it a couple times around here. Fuck it. How does this go in? Like this. Ah, you piece of dog shit. Where is that? That's gonna go way down. Way down, Sally. I don't mean to be so cruel. I've been trying all night long to talk to you. I gotta get that in there. What kind of jigsaw is this? Holy smokes. Is that it? That gotta go. Nope, something's wrong. Go under? No way. Oh, almost. What is going on here? Ow. It's close. Ooh. It's gotta go back. Oh yeah. Well, some of this goes in, some of this goes out. Ford, I don't know why your fucking trucks don't last long. God damn. Ooh, we found a bolt hole. Man, everything is just built like shit. I think it's lunchtime. Uh-oh, what's this? That looks important. That looks like an important plastic piece. Gotta love that. Alright guys, well, I'll bullshit for a second here and then I'm going to eat something before I fall down. Ooh, no, I'm gonna sand these and coat them real quick. These are already dry, guys. Can you believe them are dry already? That's nuts. That's one thing about this modified stuff I noticed. It dries so fast. You can just coat your stuff and keep on going. Huh. Well, looks like we're gonna coat that real quick. 8:18 p.m. there? Wow, 2:19 here. I didn't eat nothing this morning, so. Dodge power? Come on. They're all junk. Watch, I'll show you. I've had every single thing there is to have. Chevy, Dodge, Ford, fucking Toyota. I've had them all. They just don't make anything that doesn't have plastic in it now, which makes them all shit. This thing right here is a great truck. I haven't had anything go bad yet, but it is a special edition. And, you know, it just is what it is. That guy up there, I never had really a problem with it. It's only got 60,000 miles on it, but it's going to get a facelift. It's snowing out here. I'm real sad about my chickens, though. Damn. Maybe I'll go over there and there'll be a couple there today. Sometimes they just duck off and come back later, but not so much in the winter. Yeah, that's a Cummins there. That's why I got to put a box, that's why we're making that little box, so I can fit all these tires on there. These tires here are getting, you don't even want to drive this thing in the rain. It's just danger. And I never run full coverage on my vehicles. I only have crash and burn, so I hate to crash and burn for bad tires. I need to stay alive for one more hour. I'm gonna stay alive for lots of hours. What are you doing, Caroline? What do you got in one more hour? I'll carry you over. I'll show you how I make my lunch. That'll be an hour. But I'm gonna coat this too, though, real quick, so it'll be dry and we can do. That's one thing I love about this is I can do all 3 coats in one day. That's amazing. I've never done that before. I'm not even gonna. Oh, 2 shirts in 2 days. Yeah, we'll coat this one more time. Fuck. I can't have nothing nice. If I do, it's got to go on a shelf somewhere and just never be touched. Otherwise, it gets broken. I thought about selling everything and getting a tractor trailer and just start hauling shit across the country. That's one way to go see the world. The small world of the United States, anyway. Two scoops? Let's do 3. They usually don't take as much on the second coat. 3 scoops. Look at that, I just ripped my shirt on that screw. Damn. Okay. Do a frickin' another coat on here. forgot to wash my hands. Let me wash them quick. Goddamn monkey forgot to wash his hands. Idiot. What did I do with that little foam brush? Well, we're gonna get any runs off of here with sanding anyway. I gotta dial that. I'm not used to that gun yet. We'll get some of them off. Not too bad, but I don't know. Two coats. Good enough. Oh my. That was way more than I needed. Man, craziness. I'm still dumbfounded how fast this shit dries. That's it. We're out. Yep. Oh, end of your shift? Oh, you little shit. Nobody's doing that $2 subscription fee. That's not very nice. I don't care. I don't care, okay? I don't care. I don't pay nobody's subscription fee either. I was like, well, I wish I just got to get on there and read more about it, because I tell you what, there's got to be a way to I suppose you got to get subscriptions, or you got to get somebody that wants to do a sponsorship which I'll never get because I tell the truth. Or I tell it the way I see it anyway. And companies don't want you to do that. They want you to lie and tell, oh, it's the best product since fucking Jesus Christ came and comes on fucking Mary Jane and all that other shit. I'm not that guy. I can't give you a smile and a handshake and piss on you and fucking tell you it's raining. So for that reason, I'm out. I'm not in the club. You gotta be a good bullshitter talker fucking guy. Otherwise, you're not in the club. Same thing with gangs and shit. I couldn't be in a gang either because fuck you. I ain't doing what you tell me to. Fuck you. I had this old school convict that I befriended in prison, and he was the same way. That's why we got along. He had 32 years in when I met him. He's dead now, but he did his last 10 years on the street on parole, lifetime parole. And I wrote the letter that actually got him paroled. Well, he was telling me a story one time about how the Hells Angels wanted him to be part of their gang, and they're like, Cookie. His nickname was Cookie. His last name was Cook. His full name was Clayton Cook. And if you look him up online, look up Clayton Cook. It's spelled just how it sounds. He was prolific in the Wisconsin prison system, and he was sent out to the feds for holding one of the biggest riots in Wisconsin state history. And there's video footage of him and everything online. Well, he said the Hells Angels wanted to have him as one of their gang buddies or whatever, you know. And he's like, the initiation was, part of it was you got to lay on the ground and have them all pissing on you. He said, you ain't fucking pissing on the Cookie man. Just the way he said it was so fucking funny. You ain't. So all the time, every time I see him in a chow hall or something, you know. He was my cellie for a few years, but that was the joke. You ain't pissing on the Cookie man. It was fucking funny. Yeah, so that's why I say fuck you to all the gangs. You ain't pissing on the Cookie man. And I ain't doing your fucking deeds either. Fuck you. That's why I always said, I got an open door policy, bitches, come inside. I only had one big black dude come inside too, and he didn't leave the same way he came in. I didn't either. He got me a good one right across the eyebrow. But he got flopped on his back pretty quick. And that's how I got the name Little Big. And you ain't pissing on the Cookie man. Field McConnell. Caroline, you heard of him? Clayton Cook? He's a West Allis. A West Alliser. I got pictures and shit. One day I'll bring out my scrapbook from prison and show it off, but it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Man, I'd like to find my microphone too. I don't know what the fuck I did with that. All right, let's go eat something. We'll shut these lights off. That's another thing I gotta do around here. Yeah, we do woodworking. See? Right now we're kind of, that ain't really, I guess it's woodworking. We're finishing this flatbed up. But yeah, I haven't shown a lot of woodworking, but it's getting to that point though, you know. Next summer, I'm gonna be building a tree house that's wheelchair accessible. I think that's gonna be my biggest hit, really. Oh, and it's gonna be I'm gonna leave that fan on. Whoops. It's gonna be a tree house that's wheelchair accessible. And apparently they're gonna be paving a strip of land in the back of my property here. It goes right through the middle of my property, and it's called the North Country Trail, I think. And it's a renowned bicycle fucking thing. And down the way here is called Lakenin Land, and it's a sculpture park. So they're gonna pave 5 miles down to the sculpture park, and it's gonna cut through my backyard. So eventually, I don't know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean, that's what I do for a what I did for a living. I was a contractor, still am a contractor, but my pussy hurts. So if they can figure out why my pussy's bleeding, then I'll continue to do it. But until then, I gotta wear a back brace all the time and eat pills like fucking Skittles. And I swear a lot. So if you can't handle it, probably not the channel for you. Torch the flatbed? No, it's already coated. She's already coated with some shit. But I will be torching something. I do like the looks of that. Oh, damn it. Mama. Yeah, I do like the looks of a burnt wood. And I don't got a roofing torch, but I got a rosebud, and I got a propane torch. I don't know if you'd call it a roofing torch, but let's see here. Let's go plowing. Ready? Let's go check on the chickens quick. Oh. I think I'm gonna lose you guys though, because my router doesn't go this far. Oh, LTE. Yeah, I know how that goes. I got all kinds. And that squirrel jumped out of here, almost landed on my face. I got 4 baby squirrels in here that grew up in here. I ain't got the heart to kill him. He's probably in here somewhere. Where are you, you little shit? Oh, he ain't in here. I built this shed here a long time ago. I think it cost $800 to build this shed. Oh. It's a 8 by 12. Ain't got no roofing on it. It's just rolled roofing, but I got a sawmill and shit. Once in a while, I ain't done with that yet. I just got it last year around this time, so fairly new at it, but a few things with it. Are you guys all dead now? Oh, you're here. Hi, Bob. Hi. Here. Oh, you're both alive. Yay. Here's some food. What do we got? You ain't going nowhere. I'm glad you're alive. I didn't know where yous were. Here's some food for yous. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Oh, Turkin's here too? Oh, I'm happy. Yay. Cool. Them fuckers must have just went out for a walk the other day. Man, that makes me happy. See, wasn't I talking about that earlier? Tell you if I'm happy. Tell you if I'm pissed too. I don't leave no guesswork around here. Oh, I slammed the damn dick in the door. Alright, yeah. We don't leave no guesswork around here. You know exactly where you're at with me. That's the only way it should be. I gotta do wood today. Son of a bitch. I think that's about all I'm gonna get done today is wood. My son went back with his mom today. At least we got little Jude every day. I would love to have my son every fucking day, and he would love to be here every day, but the only reason she don't let me have him every day is because she knows I want him. Before school, when he's got to go back to his mother. And since day one, even when he was little, he'd throw a fit, start acting crazy because he knew he had to go that day. Fucking sad. Let's see, we're gonna. Oh, oh, fuck, man. We got snow and then we don't. Maybe I'll get the woman to help here. Cause I'm happy. My feelings in a bag. Hey, what's that song? Gorillas or something? Ow! Oh. I got sunshine in a bag. Should we go look at the lake quick? Caroline, I'm doing this for you, you know. I would have hung up on all them other assholes. Oh. Let's see. Let's go look. I gotta zip this up though. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Freezing. Take the long way. Look at that nice rotted area. Eesh. Can I use tongue? Only if I can use tongue. I don't know why we're buffering over there. You know I love you. You're my favorite turd. Oh. I gotta sit sideways to this. Come on and have a cup of tea on the fucking beach with me. You fucking free or wall like that. It ain't fun. That fucking lake, man. It's only a couple times of the year that it's nice out there. Actually, this past summer wasn't too bad. Oh, you want to see some good carpentry? Look at this shit. What the fuck? I'm gonna show you a couple things. Look at this. Whoops. What in the the fucking wall leaks like a sieve. Not only that, watch this. You ever do an addition like this? Oh. Look at it. Oh, we're straight down there. Oh, the level was broke that day. Whoops. That thing's got to come right off there. I'd like to put an addition off the back side of this house. I'd like to do a lot of things, you know, but all I tend to do these days is talk about it. It's outside my character. What's this at? 163. I gotta get cutting wood here. We are empty. Let's go make something to eat and then we'll get to cut. Oh. Smoke a pipe. What are you doing, woman? Say hello to the people. You listening to your story?
Yeah. Showed your one shirt.
What do you
Figure
want?
out my stupid. I don't think they're thick enough for your.
For the stuff? Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna make eggy on the egg.
I just had some tuna fish.
Oh, well, what is that? Crafts or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make some homemade paper.
That's some homemade paper you're gonna make?
Some homemade paper.
Oh, she's in here going crazy, people. She's gonna make some homemade paper. Settle down. I just washed my hands. You guys seen me in the shop wash my hands. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't do the dishes either.
Can a guy get the goddamn dishes done? Watch me get in trouble. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's fine.
It's
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's so fine.
It's fine.
Sure is.
So I was wondering, you know, how we got massive salt deposits around here. I wonder how far down, if salt deposits are a natural forming thing over layers of oil. So what I'm getting at is I'll just start drilling into the ground and we'll be billionaires like the Clampets. The Clampet family.
Hooray.
Clampett family started. Mrs. Clampett farted. They all came out retarded. The Clampett family. Alrighty then.
It's time to go get the little grandma then.
It's me? Oh yeah. Almost time. Alright people, you don't know how to make eggs. I gotta show you. Hey, I gotta show people how to make eggs here. Do we got that bread though? Where is it?
In the fridge.
It's in the fridge.
It's the one that's not cut.
The one that's in
Right there on top of the.
this one?
Yep.
We do have our chickens. I went back there and they're all there again. So they must have been wandering outside.
So they in their coop or are they?
They're in the coop, yeah. Go over there. Okay. Now we do this. Get the shell out. Oh yeah. Now, here's the trick. You put a little bit of water in the top of the thing. And you put that right in with your eggs. And you salt. And you pepper. And you set it and forget it. And then, okay, I showed you the hard part. Now, now, you go like this. You get your fresh artesian sourdough. Oh, owie, mama. Oh, what the fuck? And all your garbage in there, you just kick that around to the side. Plug this in. Oh, look at one of them's cut already. Where are ya? Oh, there it is. Get your one of these.
Your bread knife?
Here, yeah, that thing. Oh, this don't fit, don't fit in there. Well, we'll have to do it in a two-piece.
Cut it in half.
Oh, we'll just flip it over. Okay, so they got to start making longer bread making things. Toasters are called for you guys from out of town. Do I spit on the floor at home? No, not today. I have though, on accident. That's a fact. I spill my chew spit can a lot. Or the kids do, I say.
Yeah, I get so mad at that one.
The kids do it. It wasn't me.
Disgusting.
I did wash my hands. No, I don't gotta spit on the floor, bud. All right, look at these eggs. Oh, they're coming along, see?
So what do your friends have to say today?
What?
What do your friends have to say today?
Do you want to read it? I'm not gonna reiterate everything people say on there. Robin wants to be a star today. Here you go.
No, I don't want to be a star. Thanks.
Oh, someone cut this bread wrong.
Cut it wrong?
It's too long.
The loaf got wide when it baked, babe.
Oh yeah, is that the story you're saying these days?
Mm-hmm.
So you just rotate it. That's all you do. You rotate it. Don't you come in here chastising my integrity. AOC, are you still in there? IOC creator? He was on the beach sucking down cold ones the other day.
Wash your filthy hands.
Wash my filthy hands. It's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. Show what's in your fridge.
No.
All right. So on this side, we got, look at Daddy's deer. Robin's dad's fucking Bullwinkle.
Yeah, he was the biggest in 1991 with the
We got
44
little
Magnum.
Jude. Yeah, he shot that with a 44 mag pistol. He got shot in top of the head. See it? There's Tom Tom when he was little. What a chunk. That's the only thing you should have in your freezer right there. Venison sausage. There, did that get you nice and wet?
God.
Capira. I can't even pronounce your name. Lasagna, ravioli, bread, chicken pasta, old mushrooms, new mushrooms, spare gas, drinks, creamer, cheese. Oh, these are good too. Yeah, this is about typical stuff, you know? Same shit. Another fridge. Oh!
Dad overcooked his eggs.
See now what you did? Oh,
No yolk for you.
perfect. Perfect. Look at, just in time to flip the bread too. See? Oh, that was a nice little detour. Let's see. Hold on. You gotta go back in your case before I screw up my eggs. Damn it anyway. Where's the flipper flopper? Oh. Not the eggs. Oh, if they're hard, I'm gonna be so disappointed. That's your fault. Capera, capra. Let me see. Oh, that one still got a little in there. But they're not bad though. They're just a little overdone. I like runny eggs, but they're not too bad. Caroline, you never told me. Scooby, come and get some puppies for the kids. They'll be ready in a couple months. What kind are they?
No puppies.
Judy wants a puppy.
No puppies.
No puppies. We don't want no dogs. They're too much, man. They're too needy. They're like freaking mini women. They're just too needy, you know? They want you to be on for an extra hour and this and that. You know. You know, I love dogs. It just, my last dogs broke me. I had a German Shepherd, which Tommy still has at his mom's, and a black lab. And my black lab, I left both the dogs with my ex-wife, and I get a phone call one day. She said, Jack died. I'm like, all right, well, bring him to me. I'll bury him. She brought him to me. He was fucking stiff in a plastic bag, half in and out of the bag, stiffer than a board. I was like, you fucking pig. What a sicko. How the fuck would you do that to an animal like that? Especially that dog was with us for his whole life, you know? Little puppy. And he was the coolest fucking dog and everybody loved him. And that's how you treat him? Put him in a plastic bag, shit on himself? What happened? I don't know, he was playing in the water and then he just fell down and died. What? Why didn't you call me right then? Ah! I don't have a wife, Caroline.
Yeah, no wife here.
She says, you know, you could always go into your wife's purse and grab your balls and say, I'm not going to be on an extra hour.
What?
Because I was making fun of her. She's on shift work and I was going to stop over there. I said, well, I can make up another hour by coming over here and cooking my food. Caroline.
And then you get to be away while I have to deal with the little minion.
Caroline, you don't know me well yet. I told the story about Tommy and the lesbians too.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Ow. That's funny as shit. Really. Funny. Oh. How about I just try a butter knife? See there? Finger food. I thought it was funny. Caroline. I don't, do you guys ever watch, what's her name? Now I forget. Fuck, I forget her name. Who's the black lady that I watch? I don't even know.
No, I don't, 'cause I don't watch them with you.
Yeah, because you don't like me.
I don't like me.
I don't like bad words.
No, I don't.
I love bad words.
I know you do.
I fucked it all up. I burned my toes.
You're too busy talking to your fans.
My fan club. Somebody's jealous.
So jealous of the screen that opened the face.
Stop, dude.
It's true.
Stop. Alright, have fun. I'm gonna eat this burnt toast and overdone eggs and then I'm gonna cut wood. You gonna cut wood?
With crabby pants?
Crabby pants.
Judy?
Oh, yeah. Maybe she'll help.
No, I want to go to town. Is what I want to do.
Town? What's in town?
Everything. I have to get some.
Oh, you stop and get my meds. There's money in the
That's
dresser.
not getting mine. Mine are at there.
What do you do for work, Caroline? I tried to get my truck manifold bolt out and I couldn't, so I just left it.
Yeah.
I'll just keep checking it. Maybe it'll work its way out.
By itself.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I gotta take the whole manifold off and it'll be another day and a half. Plus, my back is not taking it. I'm fucking. Ever since I was leaning just weird the other day, and ever since then, it's been even worse. Product placement engineer for an electronics company. Did you say you're a widow? Or I know you said the other day you had it set up so your kids would take control of all your stuff when we were talking about leaving things to the kids and that. A trust bunch, leaving things in a trust or something. That's how Robin's her ma set up a trust for her and her brothers and sisters. What do you do, Scooby? Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? I think it's funny, a lot of these people, they're just watching their phones at work. You're all fired. I want a job where I could just sit on my phone all day. Or sometimes of the day.
I have to work on Monday.
I gotta go to town on Monday and check in with the Social Security office. It's been over 2 years. My mom said she had to go in for my stepdad 4 or 5 fucking times.
January sent me the name of the guy for you.
And then they sent a back check or something. I'd love to get a back check for 20 grand. Oh. A finance major. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know what my kid's gonna be.
Tommy wants to be a realtor. That's what he keeps telling me.
A realtor, eh? I don't think he knows yet.
No, he doesn't. But he keeps saying, this morning, he was like, yeah, I keep practicing the word realtor. I'm gonna sell houses, and my friend's gonna build them. Harrison's gonna build them.
Nice. My dad was an iron worker. He's a welder, pipe fitter. Yeah, I think he retired a couple years ago. I've talked to him probably 3 or 4 times in the last 25 years. And I don't really talk to any of my family much. Holidays I just really got nothing to say to them people, actually. I love my mom, I love them all, but time distance people when you're not really.
You don't make the effort on both sides.
Oh yeah, we both have our issues, but I think a lot of it is just out of sight, out of mind. It's easier to care from a distance, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of fucked up families out there. Oh. And that's why I stay and torment my kids as much as I can.
Wonderful.
Because I want them to be close. Oh. A lot of it too is that me and my sister, I don't even talk to her ever. But she was a real bitch to me when I was little. And my brothers and sisters is just older than them, and they got a different dad, so it never was the same, really, I guess. And they watch my videos too, so they'll see this as well, and they know what it's about. It ain't no fucking secret. But I guess we all wish each other well, and that's that. Life just isn't what it once was in this country, I guess. People aren't as close as they used to be.
The interweb did all that because nobody has any sort of connection anymore. Everything's got we got their faces on our phones.
No.
It's true.
It doesn't help, that's for sure, but it ain't the cause.
Disassociation via screen.
Yeah. That's like saying my pencil gave me bad grades.
Not wanting to do schoolwork gives you bad grades.
Yeah. Everybody gets a trophy. You get a trophy. You get a trophy.
Nobody got a trophy.
Everybody gets a trophy. That's what's wrong in this world.
There's lots of things that's wrong.
And if you're rich, you make the trophy. Oh. I could go back to school to be a dentist, but even then you gotta
8 years, you're gonna go sit there.
be bending down and shit. No, I could barely sit through the classes to get my contracting license. I'm too high strung to sit there for one. That's why I didn't make it through high school. Fuck that. How many people actually know the stuff they learned in high school? Nobody.
I wrote poetry.
Everything you needed to know you learned before 5th grade, and then after that it was just bullshit, unless you become an engineer and you know trigonometry and how to spell and read real well. But they don't designate things, because just like they say, they raised obedient fucking workers is all their training. Oh, come on, Caroline, settle down.
She get mad at you like I do?
She said, I hate my family.
I love my family.
They don't like that I'm a hippie at heart. You wanna see a hippie? You wanna see a fucking hippie?
get out of here, I'm gonna fucking go postal. I'm coming on your trip with you.
I said I've
Because
never.
I already was going on that trip to see my friend.
I had it muted. I said I've never lived on my own.
Oh, never lived on your own.
Until I met her and she drugged me to Hawaii. And then she said, bullshit, you took it over and came with me and blah, 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 blah. Hey, I was going through a divorce. I needed hips.
You needed to not go postal.
Mm-hmm. And I had a 1-year-old. I had a 10-month-old. I had 50-50 custody of a 10-year-old or a 10-month-old that I should have had full custody of. For the first 2 years, we had him 90% of the fucking time. Nobody, oh, it's just crazy looking back at it all. I go to pick them up and there's beer cans from one side of the house to the other. In the house that I fucking built, basically. Remodeled the whole damn thing. She got for scot-free and half of the other house. And I got kicked to the street and thrown in jail for kicking the door in on my own house that I fucking built. Oh yeah. Shit gets deep. But when you're the ex-convict, you get fucked. They're just lucky I had a kid because I'd be dead right now. I'd be dead and so would they. And that's a fact. Because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. Man, I gotta sit down for a bit. Even when I sit on them chairs like that. Ouch! Who was that asking if this was a wood? Regest? She has probably what? Who was probably right? A small stroke? Ugh, that's not good. Who was probably right? My ex-wife? I divorced her. I filed paperwork to divorce her, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, you need a... Unless you got gas or something. I've been having... Is it up high and to the right or to the left? I've been having some fucked up shit myself. Don't be croaking on us. I don't even know the symptoms of a stroke are. I guess the aftermath is a droopy head. Oh. I would go get surgery on my back in a heartbeat if they could give me better. Last time I had them, I asked them, they said it was a 50-50 chance. That was for my neck though. There's a 50-50 chance they could make it better or worse, and then there was a probability of being a quadriplegic. Fuck that. If you're a quadriplegic, you couldn't even kill yourself. You know? Fuck that. when I turned 40, I feel like everything went downhill health-wise. Head pressure. When you seen the doctor last, what do they say? I know 90% of my issues come from past drug use. I was a hardcore drug user, and I used all the drugs, not just some of the drugs. And now that I hate drugs, and now I'm stuck with all the side effects from being a fucking dumb punk kid. So there's that. And then the ringing in the ears is really something. Tinnitus is a son of a bitch. For the first year, my tinnitus, I was like borderline psychotic, fucking manic depressant. My woman was getting jealous there. You know, fucking people get jealous over stupid shit. Someone's on talking to his people, his friends, man. Ugh. Start your own channel. She'd have a bunch too, because she can sing well. She's got a lot of talent, so. But, I don't know. Hell yeah, dead than in a wheelchair for sure. Any day. I'll jump off I'll drag my ass up to the top of the roof and jump. So these cool scissors I found. I cleaned them all up and I got them sharp as a razor blade. You clip your nose hairs with them. Or your ass hair or whatever you want to clip with them. They're really sharp though. I can't get it. They're super sharp. I've never seen them like this before. Oh, come on, Caroline. You know how these women get. What? These women, these young women. She's not exactly young. She just turned 40, so. I have a few, but I don't show like, I don't know. And I swear too much too, and I crack too many jokes. There's not a lot of women out there that can hang, you know, as far as there's not a lot of women like you out there, Caroline, that can handle the fucking shit, dish it out and take it, you know? And my woman is not at all. She gets offended when the fucking wind blows the wrong way, which is kind of strange to be with me, so I don't know. I can unsub. You do whatever you gotta do. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. One way or another. If you like the channel, stay. If you don't, well, I don't care what she thinks either. And I'll tell her that. I do tell her that. I tell anybody that. I don't play with. I tease her is what I do. I'm just saying. It's not a big deal. I'm just saying what. I'm just saying what. You know. Oh. She just hates the internet. She hates the internet more than I do because our kids like to play video games and shit. You know. She's old school with it. Her youngest. I think her biggest problem is her nearest sibling is 20 years older than her. Her parents were really old. Her dad had an aneurysm, and it was pressing against his libido or some fucking thing. And all of a sudden, when her sisters were all having kids, all of a sudden her mom was like, I'm pregnant too. So she was actually auntie to all these kids, to all her nieces and nephews that were even older than her. So it was weird how she was raised. Tool ASMR? I don't know what that is. You need to hear some tools? Yep. I like tools. That's 90% of the things I watch are all building tool fucking something or another. There's a lot of talented people out there. And it's a shame that this fucking YouTube takes fucking $1 out of every 3 that people can make. All right, Scooby, take care, bud. I'll see you next time. Just like in prison, there's a lot of talented people. There's a ton of talented people everywhere. And it's a shame that our world runs off a dirty ass dollar. Everyone could be so much more vibrant in life. Fucking like to live and like to do things. Said everyone's got to chase a dollar bill to pay a fucking doctor fee or to pay just fees on fees. We got to pay. We got to pay to own land forever. You never just own the land. What the fuck is with that? These past presidents, to pay for wars, created this goddamn tax bills, and now we're stuck with it forever? What the fuck? We need to burn these fuckers down and start over again. All right, Caroline, I'm out then. No problem. I will see you next time. Now I can take a nap for an hour and then go do wood. Have a good day. Safe drive home. And all that. I'm going to stay on here to 270. 270 minutes. Holy Christ. And 11 likes. People don't like to do the fucking double tap on here for some reason. I got gifted a subscription from someone the other day. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna go get a drink and have a painkiller. Oh. Fuck. And then I'm gonna go do fucking wood. One of these and one of these, and then I'll be able to do work in another half hour. Fucking disgusting. Who else is in here, you frickin' watchers? Speak up, watchers. Tell me something. Ask me a question and I'll tell you no lies. Yeah. I got one creeper in here. Come on, creeper, speak up. It's okay. Sometimes it's better to just sit and watch people interact. I know. And the woman's right. You know, these fucking phones are taking away the little bit of camaraderie that we got left in this world. But at the same time, I disagree because people do make connections, and what is life really about? Fucking connection and not really even getting places. It's just fulfillment of life. That's why watching the innocence of kids is so fun, because they, like last night we went to that my kids' Christmas plays, and watching them is just a blast because it's the innocence of it all, you know. They're up there, they're nervous and they're doing their thing, and it just, you reminisce. It was cool for me because it happened in the same school I went to grade school in. The fucking school, when I went there, there was 64 kids in the whole school, and I think they have 30 or maybe 27 or 30 kids in the whole freaking school. Maybe less. It's amazing. But it's a money pull too, you know, that little township. There's two, Dearton and Autry-on-Oda. The school's called Autry-on-Oda. And the area, you know, there's only 23,000 people, maybe 40,000. There's 300,000 people, I think, in the entire Upper Peninsula. So, I mean, that's not a lot. And them figures might be off a little bit. Yeah. Let me see what's on this TV. Ow. Every move I make. Let's see what old Donald Trump is saying today. I wish he'd just be in there already. Fuck. Let's see some heads roll. Let's see some of these fucking cowards. I hope he's a man of his word and he just goes right through everybody. Hope he goes right through the whole damn system and flushes every cocksucking scoundrel out of there. It's disgusting to watch. Give the people back the power. Give the people back the sanctity of being proud of America and being willing to pay taxes because you know it's going to go to something good. All we get is this fucking philandering cockroaches that don't do what's right by the people that are paying them to be there to begin with. Presidents started all these bills and taxes and shit to pay for wars back in the day. Why are they still in effect? Get rid of this shit. All the overspending. They're spending money just to spend money. What is that one thing it said they were testing doves to see if doves like to breed more on cocaine or some shit? All this weirdo stuff they're spending all this money on. But then a veteran or a tax-paying citizen of the US needs help with one thing or another and they're treated like shit. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Ridiculous. Nobody over 50 years old should have to fucking pay any kind of taxes. Maybe fuel tax or something, but food tax, shit like that. But no property tax, no taxes on their pensions or any of that shit. They shouldn't have to pay that. They paid it for fucking however. If you got a pension, you've already paid into taxes for 40 fucking years or more. 25 years or more. What the fuck? You shouldn't have to pay no more taxes. What the fuck? It's crazy. How do we get out of it? That's the thing. Let's see here. T R U M. Trump latest speech. The Electoral College has confirmed Donald Trump as president-elect. What the fuck? Trump gives remarks from Mar-a-Lago 4 days ago. Oh, this is shit I like to hear about, but you take the shit for face value, you're an idiot, because you still can't trust none of these motherfuckers. They're all still pieces of shit. And anybody that says I'm just doing my job is a piece of fucking straight trash. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. I'm just doing my job, sir. No, you're a fucking power-hungry piece of shit. That's what you are. These people in high places that are just doing their job need to have more compassion and knowledge about why the fuck they even got a job to begin with. Stop giving fucking money to terrorists, illegals, foreign aid, the fucking Green New Deal, all the joke scam bullshit. If global warming was real and all this other shit was real and the world was coming to an end in 10 years or whatever, 20 years, you think they'd give 30-year mortgages? Come on, people. Smarten up. What's going on? Why is nothing happening here? Oh, this is live shit. It's like watching me probably. Saying nothing.
Just, as you see, they're trying to sell it for 5 cents on the dollar. And that's really, that has nothing to do with a smooth
Trump announces $100 billion investment in U.S. with SoftBank.
And all it means really is that we're going to spend hundreds of millions of dollars more, not even talking about the time. The time will be pretty long, but we'll spend hundreds of millions of dollars more on building the same wall that we already have. And people have already come back to us that have deals at 5 cents, at 4 cents, and one guy at 3 cents on the dollar. and they offered to sell it back to us at more money than it cost us to build substantially. Can you believe it? So they make a deal with the United States.
Yeah, they're
to buy
used
it
to
for
ripping the
pennies,
United
and then
States
they
off.
call us and they say, "You want to buy it back? We'll sell it back to you for hundreds of dollars a foot." Hundreds
Fuck
of dollars, from
you.
pennies to hundreds of dollars a foot. And we can't let this thing.
I can't believe Joe Biden sold all that wall shit anyway. What a piece of shit. These fucking liberals, man. Both sides are all to blame, but Jesus Christ. This one world order shit.
And this has nothing to do with Democrat or Republican. This has to do with common sense. We won on common sense, and this is.
They've tried this type of thing on so many different levels. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's too many lazy people in the world for it to work. That's the bottom line.
So I'm asking today Joe Biden to please stop selling oil. We're going to use that to create a strong barrier, and it worked. That's why our numbers were so good. It really worked, and it worked well. And it's very expensive to do, and I'm asking Joe Biden to stop his people from giving it away. It's something that people can't even believe.
All right, people, I'm out. Have a good one.
We'll soon